Yo, what it is, peoples? I'm excited today. I'm so excited I did not wait for my hair to dry after getting out of the shower before sitting down to stream. And oh my goodness, my showers are aggravating these days because I have not had a haircut in like 6 months. So my hair is doing this thing where it like grows. I know a lot of guys my age have solved this problem by going bald, but that has not happened to me. For all of my flaws and drawbacks in the stream of consciousness that is my human existence, balding is not one of them. So I have this luxurious blonde hair that just grows and grows and grows forever. And right now it's like way down at my neck, like below my neck. Which is not the longest it's ever been, nor the second longest it's ever been. There was a period in my life when I was a teenager and throughout my early 20s where I'd never got my hair cut ever. And when it was wet, I mean, when it's dry, it naturally like curls up and like it looks a lot shorter than it is. But when it was wet, I could floss my butt with it back in the day. We got the Sword of Fire, and that's awesome. I'm about 90% sure we can do all of Crystallis. The only thing that looks gray on this list is the Kelbesk refight, and that doesn't make sense to me. So I can get into Goa and do whatever I need to do. Oh, because it's a dead check. Whatever that check is, we've already got it. Well, we still need to kill Kelbesk. Because, at the minimum, what you have to do to win Crystallis is defeat the 4 generals, complete the Fortress of Goa, which involves defeating the 4 generals again, and then oh, I didn't connect properly. Oh, okay, I see why. So good. So I don't even have to do the critical path of the game. I just have to hit those high notes. If I reach a wall I can't get through, if it turns out I do need something else, first thing I need to do is go through here and break Zebu's wall. No, I need to turn in the bracelet first. Well, maybe I do. I'm actually not sure. It's a thunder wall. It's a wind wall? It's a wind wall. Alright, return to Leaf soon. Well, I'm not going to return... Oh, do I need telepathy to talk to the rabbit? If I need telepathy to talk to the rabbit, I can't reach Kelbesk 1 on the mountain. Alright, so we're not going to be able to finish Crystallis then. I'll be able to do everything except Kelbesk. And that's assuming... Like, I'm still going to try to finish it, because I might have set the goal elsewise. Without telepathy to... talk to the rabbit, I can't get up the mountain. I could glitch my way up the mountain, but I don't know how to do it. Maybe I'll just look up how to do it. I need to get up here. So I need to go down here. Yeah, maybe I'll just glitch my way up the mountain to get to Kelbesk. He'll be out of logic, but I'd much rather do that than... spend another minute in Crystallis. Just making sure I don't go the wrong way. That's right. I take a right after the broken wall and then go up. I'm not dealing with beholders. Like, that was a dead item. That's a necessary step if I'm going to try to blitz the game here. Okay, I need to go second right, then first left, then down. And this will take me to the ice wall that I couldn't destroy earlier. That's been staring at me the entire game. Okay, and this goes to Sahara. So I guess we're doing go backwards and first. So we just need to go over here. I want to get a screen transition. This is going to be motto. I don't have barrier. Okay, that should be fine. Hurrah. Okay, that just releases a soldier I don't need. Get the chests and go on the way down. So middle top, right bottom, and then I've got to go to the left side. Some arrows. Yes, this is correct. So we're going to take the first right, and then the second right, and then we'll come around the bottom of the area. Fantastic. You know what? We'll go down to the bottom now. Where there's an iron wall to break. Which was wind. Send a little bit of mega armor. Okay, I think this is Carmine's area, is it? No. It is. I believe I've got an ivory statue for you, bud. So where's Carmine? So fly all the way to the right. That'll take me to the Undercroft. And then I need to do the top, the 2 bottom left, and then go all the way up to the top left. Kensu's a total bro who just filled my MP up for me. What a guy. What a dude. What a broski. This. Ooh. I'm getting punked. I don't have barrier. You know what? We'll just do this. That worked. I think we keep refresh equipped. Alright, Carmine. Just don't get hit by the balls, and don't get hit by the rings. Or this will happen to you. Got him. Hey, puzzle pieces. By the time we put these puzzle pieces in, my health should have regenerated to the... There's like a weird circle on this one. Okay. It's one of these shields. 50 rupees for the castaway, and then this is going to go up top. Okay. Now I've got to fly over the holes again, but then make the turn. This turned off. That's good. We want to turn right, go over the bridge, turn right again, and then go down. And then keep going down. Okay, so this is Kelbesk's floor. We need to go onto the third stairwell, up then down. There's the first. There's the second. There's the third. Up, then down. Nice. We're about to get our health or our magic refilled, so why not top off? Okay. Sparrow's graphics were all glitchy. Alright, so those are the 4 refights done. Really? Yeah, the last water wall was like deep green. Okay, I can fly over the thing. There's 2 treasures here I need to get, and then I can bail. First is over here. Across the pool, pond, swamp. And next I go all the way to the top left. You are not supposed to have flight when you come here. Well, if the last one was water, this one is also going to be water. Or not. That one looked identical to the previous one, but it was fire. Okay. Another big belt upgrade for the factory. Okay, so we just go around this wall to the south. Goa is now behind us. Great. Okay. What's left to do here? I still can't use the inn. We can use the inn and Swan, because there's one more check in there. Oh, I can't get into Swan without... I got no MP. I've just got to use... Fruit of Power. That's what I was looking for. Great. Let me change. Okay, that didn't work. Maybe Chiron has to actually go down in flames first. Okay. Okay, that was a dead check. Teleport back. Just screen transition real quick. They're calling Stom Steve. I don't think I approve. Okay, that was also a dead check. So I think Chiron burned and Goa Fortress done. Yeah, this is open now. Now we head over towards Sabira. I need a medical herb. I threw away all my medical herbs, but I need one. I can buy one here. I need an empty spot. Someone sent me one. Awesome. I've got the Statue of Gold, so I can calm the angry sea. We'll go do the Joel check and hit the inn here to refill my magic before... Oh no, I need to get the dolphin. We'll still do this check though. So far, we haven't gotten any progression from anywhere in this game. But we're tearing it up. Okay, we're going to go this way. Okay, I need to be on the dolphin to get that. Do we need to do the queen stuff? I'm not sure. Let's see if this guy wants something I've got. If so, I can just take the boat out there. He's not here. So I don't have what he wants. What does she need me to do now? The thing is, I don't think I can fly into... this island. I don't think it'll let me go in without a dolphin. Yeah, too low to fly in. Okay. So what do I need then? Shell Flute doesn't do anything until I've healed the dolphin. What's the plot flag here? Waterfall cave, maybe. Heal the people in the waterfall. That's right. She gives you the flute. She wants you to do that. So I'm going to go do that. Might as well get the checks in here while we're here. Doesn't matter if we go left or right up here because I can fly across the river. Good. Gold Skull Tula token. Do I have to go show the sword to the guy down south? Yes. That's a plot flag. Oh, I probably could have done that and skipped the waterfall then. Or maybe both are requirements. Potatoes. Okay, let's see if she liked that. We did. Good. Still no dolphin, though. There he is. Okay, so this cave, I just go north, jump over the river. I'm poisoned, that's awesome. This goes up top. I need to go right first. This way. Progressive bow to a time traveler. Progressive nut capacity to a time traveler. Okay. We might have infinite arrows now. Now I just need to keep going right until I get to the hole and fly over the hole. I missed a check. Straight up here is one check. Light arrow to a crab walker. Okay. Okay, first we go left for one long check. Or up is fine too. Pinewood chop. All right. Go down and around. Another progressive arrow to a naked angel. I thought we were already one-shotting skulls. Alright. So left, then the first turn to a check. Then we backtrack to the boss. Zodiac to a leading man. So we're down to one Esper required for the leading man. Assuming Espers... We also got a Pinewood chop here. So either way, we've progressed the leading man towards his goal. Which I think is neat. Oh, hold on. I forgot she did that. Okay, that takes care of this. All that's left is Kelbesk. I want to learn how to do this skip. Let's watch this guy do it. So you open a teleportation menu while jumping. I've got rabbit boots, so I can do that. And then there's just a place on the rock where I've got to line up. So let's just pause that there. So there's 2 skips to do. There's 2 lines you've got to get through. The first I think I've done. The first I think I'm taken care of. By giving Tornell the bracelet. Yeah, by giving Tornell the bracelet. Or maybe defeating Stom. I'm not sure. But the second is apparently just line up and walk up. Yeah, this. Okay, so where do you line up at? Looks like he's right here. I see the pixel he wants. On the second rock of 3, yeah. I wonder if this was fixed in the randomizer then. Otherwise, I've got to wait until I've got telepathy. Yeah, it pushes me down. I can go all the way up here. see the pixel he wants. It looks like I'm on it. So I do have the randomizer. Some randomizers do bug fixes like this. This might be one of them. So we might be out of luck until we do until we get telepathy. So I think the next thing we do is just go around the world and get all the rest of the checks. Don't need time shards anymore. Alright, go is done. I guess we're going to go do Mount Hydra and Styx. Okay, so I want to go right first for a dead end check. Go to Styx first, because that kind of dead ends over here. Okay, I gotta go this way first. To get 2 flight chests for 500 gil. And nothing. Oh, there's one more chests? I didn't get it? Oh, there is. Brown stone to a crab walker. That is progression for them. Good. Another Fire Temple small key. And there's only one thing worth getting on this floor, right? Okay. Go up the other side of the mountain now. Okay, and in this cave, right is a bunch of nonsense. Left, then left is a dead end. Left, then right is the end of the cave. Up here, yes? Yes. And the fat cave just goes through. Bubble crab access codes. Okay, next. Oh no, there's one. Oh, I missed a cave. There's a cave out there that's not a dead end. So we'll clean up Bubble Crab next. So we gotta go right in this cave. Right and then up. No, right then right. Then up through those stairs, and that'll take me to the box. There we go. Alright, next. Got these two caves to worry about. And the underwater chests, which we can do now, I think. I can't call the dolphin in here. Maybe I can. Door key for a crab walker. Great. Alright, this silly cave. The life spell for the downstab guy. Oh, he's set. All he needs is reflect and he's done. I probably could have done it without the life spell, honestly. We did last time. I did fight the Thunderbird without it. Up here... Just some weapon energy. Wait, I'm confused. Which way did I go? Oh, this is fine. I did not need to blow that up like that, but okay. Poisoned again. That's awesome. I need to keep the Sword of Fire out because I keep having walls to go through. Yeah, down through 2 walls here. Good. Alright, it's this guy. Poisoned again. Okay. That's still the top. Okay. How did that tiger get in this tiny little room? That was his gold Skulltula token. We definitely needed that. Okay. And there's just the desert caves. I don't have telepathy to talk to Deo. E-tank to a blue boy. Flame tongue for a leading man. There we go. Plasma shot upgrade. That's for Mega Man X4, but I'm playing as Zero, so I don't think that does anything. Okay, we're done here. Hey, puzzle pieces. Okay. This goes to the middle line. This looks right. No, around this way. Cross to a downstab guy. Says there's still something in here, but I don't think they're correct. Right. I don't think we can defeat the boss here without defeating the general out in the world. But we will try. So I need to go right, then left at the spikes and down for a check. Harakthi's Flame. I have no idea what that is. So now jump the pit, cross the spikes, down jump the pit. No. Spikes north. Go north in the spikes, then right for a check, and left from the spikes is the boss. If I can't damage this boss, it's because I need to fight Kelbesk, and I need telepathy to do that. He's just not here. Okay, so he just does not exist. So telepathy will win the game for me here. In fact, I should go to Leaf and save, because if I get telepathy, that's where I'm going to need to use it. Alright, I'm going to step away for a second, get rid of this teacup. Then I think we're going to go to Mega Man X2. Alright, I got one level to do in X2, and I'm going to do it by gum. Okay. In we go to the options. Let's make sure I understand where all the items are in this stage. There are a bunch. But none after the X-Hunter, so I just go... Oh, I need Wheelgator for some of this stuff. I've got Wheelgator now. I got the Wheelgator weapon at some point. Well, great. Waiting for the items to trickle in. My tracker says I've got the wheel. It also says I've got the helmet. So I'm not sure who to believe. Does this tracker say I do? Yeah, it says I got spin wheel. Just hasn't been sent yet. What am I being sent that's taking so long then? Well, my tracker says I've got the helmet and I've got spin wheel. And I can get this. Oh, see, energy pool went up to 472. So they're still trying to send me stuff. It's just very slow and silent. I must demonstrate patience. I should also have 3 sub-tanks. Well, no, I was given spin wheel before the Magna Centipede codes, and we completed Magna Centipede yesterday. And the Bubble Crab access codes are here. So I don't know what's going on. The tracker says I should have spin wheel long before Magna Centipedes. What do I and Magnet Mine. And a 3rd sub-tank. All I should have received are a couple of HP refills, a 1-up, and the Bubble Crab codes. Well, something is screwy with this, and I don't have time to troubleshoot. So let's just take what we can get. We'll start with puzzle pieces. How's that? I need to turn my fan down. I'm not crazy about the idea of checks not going through properly, but I mean, that's the end of that sentence, really. Got him. Haste to a leading man. Yeah, let's do this. Really? How am I hitting that ceiling? There we go. That's what I wanted. Okay, now we go down into the pits. There's a bunch of checks down here. I need to go down. Then through the wall over here. Okay, I actually don't need to go up top. That's a dead check. We just need to go to the boss. So the server thinks I should have spin wheel, but the game never got it. I wonder if I should just give it to myself. Yeah, I'm missing heart tanks too. Interesting. Well, as long as it doesn't cheat me out of access codes, which it didn't, I guess I'm okay. So 2 pickups I didn't get. One is a dead check and one requires the spin wheel. Okay. So that's done for now. Got 3 checks I can do here. And I'm going to do all 3. Thanks to this cross. Then I think there was something to do in Soul Blazer. I'll check the pop tracker. The only spell I'm missing is the one spell I need to complete the game. Great. That's some bombs. Puzzle pieces. Nice. Alright, now I gotta backtrack to Kasuto. It says I've got items to pick up in the Great Palace, but I can't possibly because I don't have all 6 crystals. You know what? This was the correct choice. I probably could have got this earlier. You just gotta walk in and like, eat one hit. All right. Did I get something worthwhile for Soul Blazer, or was I dreaming? Looks like I got bubble armor somewhere. No, Soul Blazer is still cached. SMZ3 has a couple of things. I'm going to check if the other Mega Man's got a level for me yet. There's 5 checks I can do in Latix. Nothing in ActRaiser. Nothing in Cave Story. Okay. Then I think my next stop is Metroid Prime, because we did get the super missiles there. All right, let's open up that and go see the next door. And it's still going to display the wrong items in game. I don't know how to fix that. So, oh, my jigsaw went away. Sorry about that. I got a door key in Soul Blazer, but it didn't give me any checks. So. Okay, so I need to go. I'm gonna put my map into the right there. Okay, so I need to go to that square room. Up there. And break this. No. Break that. No, that's wrong too. It's the door behind me over here. Great. So I think I gotta scan some things in this room. Activate 4 rune signals. Yeah, my recollection is that there were runes all up and down this room, but I just went up first, I guess. Should have shot that fire grass. I think I just scanned a health ball. Okay, so yeah, there's one more room downstairs. That should do it, right? That should be the last room. I thought I scanned 4 in here. There was 3 that were activated up top. And 1 missing, and I just went down and scanned the one that's missing. No. 1 was activated. They glow right when they're active, not when they're inactive. Okay, then what did I do if I didn't scan them? Because I went to my scan visor and I pushed the button on them. Did that not count as scanning? That did. Where's the last one? That's just the water. That's just some fungus. That's the grass. That's some fungus. Aha. All right. Last time I played this in the randomizer, I didn't have scan visor for the whole game, so I wasn't able to do any of this. The problem is everything on my map is red because I have to manually clear doors as I go. Like all these doors here. So what I'm going to do is take the blast. Take the blast shields off the map. That turned nothing green. I have no idea what I can and can't get in this game because of these blast shields. There. It was my landing site that was wrong. Okay, so blast shields that I can go look at are blue on this tracker. And items I can get are green. See if I can remember how to fight this boss. Should be one of the easy ones, right? Yeah, we take these down. Somehow. Can't use the plasma beam for this. I'm assuming a power bomb won't work either. That one's not pointed down. Can I still go through this? No. No, you got to be behind it. Otherwise, you have to keep angling your shot, which is a pain in the neck. Did he put it back down? He did. Alright, so how do I prevent him from putting him back down? I have not fought this boss in, God, must be 10 years. Just keep him stun locked. Burn him. We gotta do 2, then 1, then 2, then 3, then 4. We gotta do the full Monty here. Which one is still... I didn't see which mirror was still inactive. One on the far side. Well, I'm going around the long way, I guess. No, I'm not. I'm going to go through the juice. That should be everything. Let me in. Burn him again. Should really be 1, then 2, then 4, honestly. Going through this process 4 times does not add anything. Shoot, I'm in the juice. Oh, it kicked me out because I fell in the juice. Alright, let's do all of it all over again for the 17th time. This is what passed for boss design, and what year was this? 1976? I shouldn't complain. The bosses in Metroid Prime 2 and 3 were way worse than this. Get your head out my way. That one took a swipe at me before it let me in. I didn't play Metroid Prime 4. I thought it looked awful. We waited for that game for 15 years and it turned out to be just crap. Everybody I know that's played it says it's at best like underwhelming. Yeah, it was just okay. If you develop a game for 15 years, it can't be just okay. I don't have room in my heart for just okay games anymore anyway. Alright, here's the one check we get for that. So, okay, it's saying we got items for the old async because the ROM is patched badly, I guess. I'm underwater now. That's fun. That's fun for me. That didn't send anything useful. That was a... We sent a 1-up for Mega Man. So we fall down here. Go down this way. So there's an item I can get in this room? Yeah, because I defeated the boss. I can't go down to Magmore because I don't have Varia. Comes out into the big room. Now there's the big tree over here. But how do I get in there? To retrieve the item. Well, I guess we jump from there. Can I jump from there? I can't make this jump, surely. Making sure I didn't get space jump somewhere. There's no way this is a makeable jump. Why is this green on my tracker? Grapple ledge is up there. I don't think I have grapple beam. No. Oh, wait, maybe I do. The plasma beam is grayed out. The wave beam doesn't exist at all. I've got morph ball, so I've got the grayed out stuff. So I do have my grapple beam. I just don't see how I'm going to make this jump. Not even close. All right. Let's go look at the doors. I need to go southeast. Is that up top? That's up top. Yeah, through this. this room, I want to go through that door over there. Through this tunnel. This room is water safe now. Nope, that's the wrong room. Okay, so this door is... clear. I'm tempted to just gun it. My grapple beam didn't come out. Oh, Christ. The grapple beam didn't come out. And now I'm just dead. Right? Cool. I don't know if I have the grapple beam or not. I legitimately don't. I pushed the grapple beam button while the thing was lit up. That's obnoxious. Okay, well, I don't have to fight that boss again because the check wasn't for me, so... Why didn't the grapple beam come out? Beyond obnoxious. No, this is where I want to be up here. I better find some kind of progression in here. Or else. I don't have space jump, no. I do not. Alright, so which friggin' door do I take out of here? I do have to fight that boss again. God damn it, I need the water clean. I gotta go through all that all over again. No, there was a ticket over here. Wasn't there? Behind these crates? Yes. Now, has it actually been activated for real this time? Am I going to have to jump up and down and up and down and up and down again? Sandstone blocks. That didn't count as a stand because the grass... What are you talking about? The grass was in the way. Oh my god. I'm in the juice. So this didn't count as a scan? The runic symbol's been activated. I scanned it. What are you talking about? I need to stop listening to chat. In 20 years of streaming, I learned this lesson over and over and over and over again. To trust my own intuition and presence in the game world over what my chat is saying. And I never learn the lesson. I always doubt myself. I always double back to check. And one time in 10, maybe. Oh, the grass came back. I mean, legitimately, I just don't know this game very well. So I'm constantly in a state of confusion and doubting myself anyway, because I'm still learning the foibles of the randomizer while also that's not it, right? No. Well, if it's a decorative gate, then it's not obstructing. If the gate's purely decorative... Alright, back down to the bottom again. Where the hell is this symbol? I gotta fight this stupid boss again, too. I'm not happy. I'm in a bad mood. I don't want to be playing this game. I wasn't supposed to have to go into this game at all. Alright, let's scan every single pixel of the room, looking for the thing that I missed. It's not that, that's mushrooms. You can scan it from here, too. That's the grass. Got that one. Right? Let's double check. Yeah, it's lit up. There's another room with these later in Chozo ruins, I think. There. The good news is we get to go through the coolest boss fight in existence again. Great. This cool guy. This super cool guy again. With 4 phases in a boss fight that only needs 3 phases. And barely needs 3 phases. No, it needs 3 phases. 1, then 2 on opposite sides, then all 4. That's how this should be structured. I was hoping to skip this boss, but killing this boss cleans all the water throughout the Chozo ruins, which I do need to happen. You bastard. Three mirrors. I've got more health than you do, bud, so it's not going to go well for you. I can bounce. I've got bounce ball. Don't fall in the juice this time and lose your timing. I'm talking to myself. I'm trying to hype myself up. Is fighting this guy as shameful as fighting Spore Spawn, I wonder? I'd have to think about it. I guess each of these is single use, and you have to use all 4 of them. Oorah! Alright. I learned my lesson. I'm not going to go into heated rooms without Varium. They're not in logic. Don't try to be smarter than the game. Okay. Fall all the way down. We come out the top. Go back to that room. And then go out the door that doesn't lead to lava hell. Then I need to manually save this tracker and load it up later when I need it. So I need to go left out of here and then straight through that area. Right. Typically you'd have to anyway. Before Flagra. You wouldn't be able to fight Flagra until you go over there and get something. Morph ball bombs maybe? Because yeah, you need to break sandstone in there. So we want that door. So we just go to the other side of this room. So this tunnel is clear. And I can look at 2 doors on the other side of it. So I can look at... First of all, you want to make use of a save point. All the time we've spent in Metroid Prime so far, we've done 1 check. Okay, so the room across from the save point is open, and I can get in there. There's a dead check in here that I'm not worried about. So this room, I can't go underwater, but I can go to the end and finish the scan puzzle, and then there's a door I could look at. I remember back in the day, I almost said when I was a kid, but I was an adult when this game came out. Well, allegedly. I thought the scan visor was so cool. Like, this is such a cool thing. Yeah, I have to play Metroid Prime. It was where my ActRaiser Lightning was. Alright, sweet. Scan you. Three more. Like, imagine, like, legitimately thinking these scan puzzles are cool. That was me when I was 19 years old. It's cool that the enemies respawn in this room, so you can't just focus on the puzzle. Up top there, I didn't see one up there. No. Aha. But yeah, one of the artifacts that I need to complete Metroid Prime was locked behind having Lightning and ActRaiser, and then Lightning and ActRaiser was found in the early area of Metroid Prime that I was able to reach. I can't do much of Metroid Prime because I don't have space jump. And I was blocked by blast shields in a bunch of directions. Aha. So, like, once I get through here and I look at all the doors in front of me, we're going to be out of checks in this game. And then it's probably going to be back to slowly grinding out hunts in 12. Definitely taking hunts out next time I play that game in a rando. Hunts are just a pain in the neck. It'd be fine if you just had to fight the monsters, but you don't. You've got to do a bunch of nonsense. It was a large HP refill. This door is openable. So there's a spider track object in this room I can't get. Oh, over here. Alright, it was nothing. But we had to do the check. Okay, now back to the room with the save point. Okay, so I gotta climb to the top of this room and see if that's a blast door I can open. And there's mushrooms everywhere. Mushrooms are the coolest. The coolest of all fungi. Where'd my jump button go? Okay, so this door opens. This door opens. This door opens. And I probably need to switch back to power beam. This thing's going to be immune to plasma, probably. Could try to dodge this monster, but it's kind of no point. Burn them. Samus is an environmentalist. That was nothing. I need to figure out why this is just like broken. Why it's still displaying. Why can't I patch the ROM with, I don't know. That was some time shards. That must be where you get morph ball bombs. Where am I going? Over here. Hello, Mr. DM, sir. Okay. Should be able to get out of this room. As long as we don't come up on any wave beam doors, we should be fine. I fell. Falling bad. This door opens. That was a purple rupee. Where am I, by the way? Inside furnace. Yeah. Continue on out. No, we can't get into this room from here. This is part of a bigger room that we'll access later. Because later on we'll get to the room where we see the outside of this structure. Okay. We get there by spider balling, which we don't have. So then... let me understand what I'm looking at here. There should have been a path up and around, I guess, in there. No, because we go in and then we're in the furnace. It says I could look at the doors in there, but I can't. God, then we're done. That's it. That's it for Metroid. Oh my God, we barely did anything. I sent like 5 checks in like an hour. And I gotta walk all the way back to a save point. That's where super missiles got me to in Metroid Prime. then where can we go that has stuff to do? We just got to go back to Final Fantasy 12. That's all there is for it. Close all this out. And we had our fun in Crystallis. So the whole game of Crystallis barely had any progression in it at all. Oh, my jigsaw's gone. Boop, there it is. Enjoy the jigsaw. All right, back to Final Fantasy 12. It is slow going, but it is the densest, or it is the most available checks. I'm just going to put my keyboard on the desk here because I'm going to need to Alt-Tab repeatedly. I have maybe you can hear it, like a keyboard shelf that goes in and out under the desk. That's where my keyboard usually is. I don't often use a keyboard with this computer. This computer is almost entirely for gaming and streaming. All the typing I do over here on the laptop. So when I need the keyboard, I got to pull it out and put it up on the desk. All right. We should do Merilith. Zertnan Caverns, Merilith Hunt. And then there's 3 treasures to get as well. So I want to start in Rabanastre, run out through the Western Sand. So apparently Merilith has 2 drops, and then I can turn in the hunt for a 3rd. Yeah, I'm going the right way. In here. Down here. in here. One treasure remains. You don't say. That sent nothing. Merilith sent. Frost Tower, which is my ice drop for Mega Man Zero. I gotta hit that rock from the other side to make a path if I want one. And I think the same thing over here. All right. So from there I can get into the Adromelech room. So now that that's done, Dry Beam Cavern treasure, Canopy of Clay treasure. This should be Dry Break. One treasure remains. Excellent. There it is. Ground Hunt. So I found 2 of Zero's weapons in here. Ground Hunter is his air dash. And then the other one is Canopy of Clay. I think that's the one that's only accessible from the Pop Tracker would know. Yeah, Canopy of Clay treasure. Where's the Zertnan Caverns map? Yeah, Canopy of Clay. I've got to go out the Namiensa. It connects the Namiensa to the Ogiriensa. So we go out north from here. That should take us to the Ogir. And then we just go around the side. All this for one treasure, but gotta get it done. What I should do after this is just go to every city, queue up all the marks that I can. Does that make sense to do? I think it does. And then while we're out in the maps, we can take care of the marks. I think we just saw Vaughn do 52 damage and over 10,000 damage with the same weapon. That's the problem with axes in this game, is the random damage. I think it's still worth using because those 10,000 hit strikes are amazing. And then out this way. So this is the canopy of clay, and it doesn't connect to the rest of Zertnan. It only connects these two maps. Don't know why we're fighting these monsters. Hold on, hold on. Spirit World Yellow Skull Key. That doesn't turn into a check. The Red Skull Key turns into a check. I think I've taken this hunt that we get to do out here. Yes, okay, good. We had to come out here anyway to fight Bagamnin. Got him? Puzzle pieces. If nothing else, puzzle pieces are always a nice reprieve. Now we just gotta walk back. Because that hunt is on the ass end of anywhere. Nowhere near a teleport point or an airship anchor. We're 3 screens away from one here, though. All right. Yeah, we need to teleport to all the cities and just take out all the hunts. Earth Tyrant Quest Wind Vein reward. Okay. Travel to Westgate. Talk to Rimzat. And talk to Kodze in the plaza. Northern sprawl of Lowtown. That's this way. By the Garum Scythe Waterway. Just south down the pathway away from the storehouse 5. So he should be down here somewhere. Windtrace Dunes. Well, I should have the Wind Globe key item, right? So many key items in this game. Yes, I've got the Wind Globe. What do I do with the Wind Globe? Okay, so I should just take this back to... Like, if the Wind Globe's in my inventory, I should just have it back there. And then they give me stuff. And I like stuff. And that should be them. It is not. Well... Do I have to actually go out to... Even though I've got the key item in my inventory, I think I actually do have to go out to... Yeah, this is what he wants. This is just... I've been playing randomizers for years and years and years, and this is just not how they're supposed to work. If I've got the item that the quest wants, I should be able to progress the quest. But the search point, which usually gives the item, which should just be another check in the pool, also seems to be a plot flag for the quest. So even though I already have the item they want, I still have to go out. I mean, I'm going to do the search point anyway. I was just hoping to be a little efficient about it and do the stuff I could do in Robin Oster. All right. I need to go to Windtrace Dunes. So, forward, south, then make a right to the northwest exit. What this randomizer really needs is an in-randomizer tracker. Like, just show the green squares in the game on the map. If there's a live check there that's currently in logic. That would smooth a lot of this out, because then you could get this check without knowing it exists if you're just going through the map doing the treasures. We had this problem in the async. The cactuses... There it is. Okay, so that sent nothing of value. Getting the clan primer should automatically prep all of the clan hunts. Monsters from hunts should always appear on the maps if the hunt is in logic. Now they're standing here. Even though I already had the item that they wanted, because I hadn't done the check where the item is vanilla located. That sent nothing of value. But now I should be able to go fight Earth Tyrant. Okay, so I just need to go up to Corridor of Sand. Down and around here. I feel like in the async we did a while ago, I got this into the cactus quest just wasn't working. None of the cacti had anything. He's a big boy. And then this goes out to the Ester Sand. Is there anything worth doing in the Ester Sand? Hunt 16 Bloodwing reward. Who wants Bloodwing? All right, I know where that guy is. This guy. Oh, I gotta actually go fight Bloodwing first. Oh, he's way down there, huh? Okay. See, like, this is a monster that I could have killed. If the monster had spawned in, we could have just taken care of this while I was here. Instead of making a trip back. When you play this game vanilla, you end up going back to these maps over and over again. But that feels fine when you're playing a game for the first time. In a randomizer, you want to try to be efficient and clear as many checks in an area as you can while you're there. But there's so many just little fiddly plot flags in this game. And it doesn't feel like the randomizer developers did much to try to smooth them out. If there's even anything if there's even much they could do. I don't even know what's possible. Take the precarious cart. I just wanted to get my float on. And we'll all float on okay. And we'll all float on all right. And Bloodwing should just be on this passage somewhere. There he is. Oh, Bloodwing's flying. Okay. That makes more sense now. It's like, why is this bat surviving so long in the air? Anyway. I should go out Garum Scythe, actually. Yeah, I'm going to come out Garum Scythe. Since we were doing Rabanastre stuff, this will come out in Rabanastre. Oh, that's wrong? This is right. Oh, I can't get across this 2 inches of water. Shoot. I can't leave this way. Ah! The sluice gates are in the wrong configuration. This is a barrier. These 2 inches of water that, like, anybody could jump over. And I'm floating, but I can't go across. God damn it. I just got to go back the long way around. That's the wrong way. Well, while I'm here, though, this is some going into the palace stuff. We have the item we need to make the Mimic Queen spawn. We should try to do that while we're in the area here. Maybe I can't. Man, I don't know what's going on. This game is just impenetrable. Alright, let's walk back to known territory. I thought there would always be a path back to the sluice from here. Oh, maybe around the other direction. Yeah, because some of the sluice gates have to be on. Have to be. So if it's not this side, it must be the other side. Because even by default, before you start messing with them, at least some of them's on. And the design of that area of the dungeon is such that if even one of them is on, you should be able to get through. We want to go over here and see which of these. This I can get past. Wake up, Vaughn. There we go. Okay. All right, these things need to die. They've stood in my way for too long. There we go. Okay. We're back where I thought. What's left to do in Lowtown? Wraith reward, Ringworm reward, Behemoth King reward, Dusty Letter reward. That's got 3 checks involved. Gain access to one of the houses in Lowtown. There's a dusty letter sitting on the desk. Hopefully that's all I need to do. Just out of curiosity. Oh, okay, it takes me back to the green crystal where I was. That's actually very handy. So now we should be in a version of Barheim where I can't interact with anything here. This is just totally broken. So as part of the story, you come through here, and you've got to put a fuse in here, and you go through this area of Barheim, and then you fight the boss. But I got this far in that quest, and I didn't have the fuse, so I couldn't put it in. And I couldn't get the boss to spawn. But later I came into Barheim using the main door and came through here and cleared all of the mobs out. Even this crystal's not... What? I can't interact with anything over there. Here we go. Okay. We're back on track. I just had to walk through the door. This should take me to Mimic Queen. That was very scary that I was trapped in that room without any way to interact with anything. Should just be able to make my way down. It's possible that this isn't the main Barheim passage, that there's a copy of the map with different attributes. Yeah, like this is closed now. It makes sense because you have to go down this side path and hit the switch, but... Like, we were just in Barheim and we cleared all this. It's kind of interesting how this all gets kludged together for the randomizer. Other randomizer games I play, I'm able to kind of keep them all in my head, but this game's enormous. None of the little battery mimics are spawning because we killed them all when we came in through the map. So these are still little level 8 monsters. So the main door to the Ester Sand is now closed. I can't go out that way. So we've got to go around this alternate path, which I think is where the Mimic Queen will spawn. I think this place and Garum Scythe are the only maps that have these kind of story situations. They should just find a way to always spawn bosses in the rooms if you go there. But maybe this room's not accessible from the main map. And then it puts us on the outside here. Fair enough. I can't just go to the Bahamut, can I? I need a word of transit still. All right. Although I did not get a check for that drop. So we're looking for the Dusty Letter in Lowtown. I always miss the Lowtown door. So run up to the guy's house and see if there's a Dusty Letter sitting there. Oh, apparently this is a turn-in. That was Sun for the Naked Angel. I can do ActRaiser stuff. And Progressive Wave Beam and Gravity Suit to Metroid Prime. Wow. Okay. That was a big unlock. Cool. Love that for me. I'm going to go to ActRaiser immediately. Because I'm pretty sure I can clear ActRaiser now. All I need... No, there's some plot flag stuff I wasn't able to clear. Let's do the clan primer. It's stuck on walls very easily. Then the camera just goes right above your head. You want to see the top of Vaughn's head? And this is how it's kind of going to go. We're going to pluck away at these hunts. Until we find some progression and then go do the progression. What do we get? My own broken key. Love pendant for a purple guy. That's a turn in for a purple guy. I know who wants that. I gotta go save. Takes me a second to remember where the orange crystal is. All right. Close all this out. Close that out. Boom, Actraiser. We can now shine the sun. Oh, they might not want to continue until... Here, I'm going to use up these bombs. They might not want to continue until I feed the boy bread. They don't. Alright, what's... We need bread to continue there, but this I can do. think I'm going to have to go into this level twice, too. No, I just go left at the fork. I get the item, and then I go cross the bridge again and go left at the fork, and then there's 2 orbs on the way. No problem. They all turned evil. They're still building, though. North wall is level 3. That's great. So I can take north wall all the way to maximum. We go this way. Small minor upgrade, eh? And the last orb is hidden behind the pillars on the way to the boss. Turtle Rock key. Great. We got the Deheim crystals, so we just need Blood Pool and North Wall, and I can't do Blood Pool yet. No, Swordman is the master, and Angel is the master's servant. They are different characters. Get all my roads down. I think they're all down already. Alright, so we just wait until they're slowed. These guys can't max because they don't have any civilization advancements. We're waiting on these guys to go out here and search this square, then come home. Hey, is there anything down here? Let's trade places. All right, time to go. I'm hungry. And I think we are stalled. Yeah. But as soon as they come back, we should get a check. Are they victorious? They're not sending the guys out again. We need to just wait for them to report, hey, we found something on the island. Maybe they're like washing the guy's feet. There we go. Bottle Grotto Nightmare Key. Oh, now they're starting their deep sea fishing. Gave him a compass. They found a scroll. Start up here, guys. Are they not building? There's like an ice pyramid there. That's some Mystic Quest for shizzle. Got him. They've examined the cool tree. even though they've not even been over there yet. New puzzle pieces just dropped. We're going to have to get it after this. Because I don't want the bats to take my people away. We'll do it after we do the level, and then get all the orbs out of the level and fight the boss. And while we're waiting for the town to build up, that's when we'll go do puzzle pieces. But first, I'm going to step away for 2 minutes. I'm going to get a fizzy drink. I'll be right back. And we should get an artifact up in here. For Metroid Prime. Alright, so first we gotta go up here. Second two are down here. Candle to a green elf guy. That's... I don't really care about that. Oh, that was a dead check. Alright. Into the tree we go. Should be one up there, but I've got to go around this way. Yeah, here. Artifact of Chozo. Excellent. Next. Bear left. Oh, I guess I don't have a choice but the bear left. Mouse with a gift in Soul Blazer. That's one way. Okay, all the way to the top now. All right, made it to the checkpoint. It's time for bubbles. Oh, purple ones don't go anywhere. Okay, well, I found the orb I need. I just need to open it. Ah, damn it. Oh, good, we're starting over. God damn it. That wasn't nice. How am I going to get over there? You know, I just got to break it. I don't have to actually open it. Okay, it's Deku Nuts. It wasn't anything important anyway. Although, I do love Deku Nuts. Damn it. Come on, level elements, line up properly. Good. I don't know why I did that. Hurrah! Now we just finished drying up all this ice. Put the roads down and wait. Soul of Wolf, that's 2 checks in Castlevania, and a new map for the Lunatic, which we'll go to once ActRaiser is done. Once I've taken ActRaiser to its conclusion. Vieira Rucksack. Cool, that's some kind of side quest in 12 that I don't know how to do. They sent a guy to the bottom of the lake. Seems unnecessary. Oh, someone lost their dog. It says I can't reach max population here, but I don't know why I couldn't. Their civilization's advanced enough. I've killed all the monsters. As soon as we get these last 2 roads in, we'll do puzzle pieces. All right. The puzzle. We're closing in on the end of this puzzle. Ooh, where does this? It's oh, it's an edge in this direction. So like this? Yes. It's gonna go here. Great. Maybe they can't go to max because I can't give them wheat, but they're not putting down fields anyway, so I wouldn't be able to give them wheat. Yeah, they're maxed. Cool. That went out. Alright, Bloodpool needs bread. Cassandora needs herbs. Marana needs advancements. Nobody's got items to give. This is done. Okay. I got a yellow key card for somewhere. Not the Citadel. Looking through levels just to see if there's anything I can get, any key cards that haven't been used. Like that level's, all the items are gone. This level's completable as soon as I unlock it. This level's no items in it, but I do need to come back and complete it at some point. Okay, well, it's this level here. Is next on the list. Where'd you come from? Clean that out a little bit. Yeah, this is one of those switches that like never works properly. Well, I need to get it to work because there's no other way back up there. Okay, this takes me back to the start. I'm glad when they kill me because I come back with my plasma gun. I'm back, bitches! That was uncalled for. I shouldn't be calling them names. Oh, I didn't lower the red door. That's got to be done remotely. Two more items to find. Oh, I guess we're going up this way. All right. I'm not where I thought I was. This is where I need to be. There's the last item. It's a progression item. That's going to get me somewhere. I do need that. Should I go to Lattice right now? What does the tracker say? It forgot where all the dungeons are. Damn it. I'd need one more key. It's a full clear of the color dungeon, but there is stuff down there. And there's stuff in Face Shrine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 checks there. One. Three in the color dungeon, I think. One on the overworld. 6 checks in Face Shrine, because I can get the outdoor one now. Alright, I think Latix is in the cards. I think I'm in the Face Shrine. Good. This still says level 1. Oh, okay, it didn't connect properly. There we go. It did change my tunic to blue. I hate that. I'm just going to live with it, though, I guess. That's one check in Cave Story. I need to make way up to the outside here. So we need to go that way. Oh, maybe there's a button. Button. Now this needs to be... bombed. All right, where do we need to go? Looks like we're done in this wing. I don't need to take Route A. Looks like we're going this direction. I should have jumped over that. Okay, this I need shield. Even though there's no reason to wait this out, there's nothing in here. Do I use my one key up here? I think I do. Yes. And then we bomb. I wonder why this guy's not an Eagle Tower where you actually play around with the bowling ball. I got 59 bombs. I'm good. I do need to jump, though. Cool hole, bro. Hey. Hard to say where that goes. This one's a little easier. Oh, I just sent myself a gold leaf. Was it right here? No. It's not there. The other edges are done. It's not there. It's not there. It's got to be here. Well. Here. I think that's my 5th gold leaf, actually. Great. I got the blue tunic. You can't damage me, so Happy to just do this. Man, it seems like forever ago that we had Final Fantasy VI in this shuffle. Alright, there's 2 more checks in this dungeon. Oh, we do have to wait this out. Okay, so I can't go in this way, can I? I can. Is this in the correct configuration down here? We'll never know, because I've got whiz robes now. It is not. If we go up here... that opens a level in Soul Blazer. So I guess we're going there next. Okay, I need a switch. Cool, you can get stuck inside of the pillars. And just spiked repeatedly. And I don't have the keys for the last 2 checks here. All right. I don't remember where the color dungeon is. Here we go. I'm going to have to poke my head into every dungeon again until I find the color dungeon. Because that's the only other dungeon for which I've got keys. So this was level 6. Which I can't place anymore. This was level 6. Okay. I think 3 and 1 went to each other, so 2 might be the color dungeon. I think it's the first time I've had to do this check in a randomizer. Morpha's Soul. Yeah, I can do that. Great. I'm not totally sure what I'm doing here. Up there, I guess. Right, because he said I needed a shovel, and I've got one. Alright, let's see if level 2 is the color dungeon. Oop, I hit a chicken. Oh, that chicken got fried. Delicious. Now, I've only got one key for the color dungeon. If I use the key in one direction, I can switch back to my red tunic, which is the one that I like. But I get more checks if I go the other direction. 'Tis a conundrum. Yeah, color dungeon. So I want to go all the way right. If I use my key there, I get 1, 2 checks. If I use my key there, I get 1. If I use my key there, I get... So yeah, you use the key where I get 2 checks. That's kind of the dilly. Great. There was a switch the whole time. Sword to a green elf guy. He already had a sword. Now he's got a better sword, I guess. I didn't know the swords were progressive. And that's it for this dungeon. No more keys. And we're done on the outside. Soul Blazer has another dungeon now. Oh, maybe it doesn't. I don't know what the platinum card does then. It says I missed a monster lair on the seabed. Well, we better connect to that and see what's up. I thought I cleared the whole seabed. Bubble armor. Ah, there is a monster lair remaining. And now we can search for it in peace. There it is. It was a purple rupee. That's not even worth saving. All right. I want to see what SMZ3 looks like. Thieves Town has 1 chest. Castle Tower has 1 chest. And I can defeat Fantoon. And I've got some Norfair stuff. You know what? Norfair stuff sounds good. The whole speed booster area, all the green bubble stuff is open now. Also, Ridley should be in Logic. So I got 2 bosses to kill, which is exciting. Go to the wrecked ship first, see if that actually turns into a Fantoon totem. Because if it does, that opens up a bunch of checks. A bunch of checks. And anyway, who doesn't love killing Fantoon with charged plasma? I don't know that Fantoon has ever killed Fantoon with charged plasma. How would he know he doesn't like it until he's tried it? Goodbye. Alright, if this was the Phantoon Boss Totem, we're in the gravy. I don't even know what that means, being in the gravy. That's not even a sentence. It's not a phrase. People don't say that. It was not. It was Crystal 6. Although this did all just turn on. Wait, we might be in the gravy anyway. Oh, yeah, okay. It did all just turn on. Great. Okay, we don't need the Phantoon Boss Totem to do this. Just we have to kill Phantoon. So this stuff's just been sitting here waiting. Yeah, this stuff's just all been sitting here for a minute. I'm pretty sure I have SMZ3 to fight all the bosses. Like, I'm not going to be able to get out of... Like, I'm not going to be able to skip any dungeons. I think. Not progression. Not progression. Wait, no, over here. Aha. No progression anywhere up in the wrecked ship. Fantastic. Nothing. All right. The tracker's telling me that Ridley's already dead, and he definitely is not. So that's interesting. Hmm. I have the key I need to go through this way, so I guess we'll go through this way. This is the wrong way. We need wave beam to go to Lower Norfair from this direction. Which we don't have. No, this will go there. Just by a different route. Right, we used Zelda to get there last time. Right, we didn't save the loop. Okay, so the only items I need to get are Ridley and just out on the way out of Lower Norfair, the escape. So we can go this way. Oh my goodness. I keep dropping my space jump. It makes sense. Space jump is the worst jump in the game. Wall jump's way cooler. You know what? Safety save seems like it's in order. Since we're going to go play with Ridley. Alright, wish me luck. I don't need luck, I got all kinds of goodies. Forgot how to make him turn around when he's bouncing like that. Shouldn't have jumped there. He would have stayed bouncing. I think that's it. Yep, he's done. You know what? That being a dead check might have told the tracker to flag Ridley as defeated when he wasn't. I'll bet that's what happened. Alright, I'm going to get my checks in Upper North there. And I think we're going to keep streaming later tonight, but I got to take a few hours to do, you know, adult stuff. Like clean my house and eat my dinner and pet my dogs. And like spend time with what's her name. Because I think we got to go back to Final Fantasy 12 and plug away at more hunts until something else shakes loose. Man, having plasma without wave beam is freaky. It's weird and I don't like it. But we didn't send any progression from here yet. We just got the wave beam area stuff to send. The rest of this Upper Norfair slop we've already looked at. There it is. I mean, he's going through teleport stones like nobody's business, that leading man. So the wave beam room we've done already, but like the speed booster and green bubble rooms we haven't. Oops. Okay. He's still looking for a bow before he can do much of anything else. One more check. It is not progression. We found nothing on this excursion. Nada. We found a magical sword, but I don't really care about that. It's not progression, man. Alright, I'm going to call it here so I can do some chores, eat some dinner. We'll do another late night stream tonight. Thank everybody for watching. Peace out. Sleep well.